Alright. Hey there everybody. I assume if you're watching this, you know the drill already. Mapping. We have very little time left, unfortunately. I plan on streaming for maybe 4 hours a day. We'll see. Time is running out. Time is very much running out. Hey there, Electrical Power Company, and title is glitched. Aperture makes us back. Yeah, we have about... It's a lie, the title. I'm lying. It's about 65 hours, but I decided to lie, because why not? It's in the middle of the night anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The deadline it is. Yeah, let me quickly make the announcements on Twitter and stuff, but I already prepared those, so that'll be rather quick. And Discord, of course. Discord link in the description, guys. Get notified when I stream, when I upload videos, and whatever else. Yeah. So, I didn't do a lot of off-camera mining again. What I did do is, I worked a bit on the character scripting, and I realized, I know this isn't, I gotta name in my stream deck. What I realized is that I'm insanely cooked with this character scripting thing. The character scripting, I'll keep it, I'll do it, but it will be hastily thrown together. I can't write proper talking scripts for them. I assume the character I speak will say other voice lines that don't fit. I can't change that. Maybe that's a thing for a enhanced version in the future. There'll be animations where it starts like this, and then he does this for a moment, and then goes back, and then snaps back. That's the best I can do for this competition. I spent the morning, the next 3 hours, scrolling through existing scenes in Half-Life, and none of them fit. So I'll have to throw it together in a glitched way. But yeah, I'm kind of cooked in that regard. But I hope people will be able to look over that. Guess it's better than nothing. But I'm not doing that today, the character scripting, because it is unwatchable. So I either won't be streaming today or on Monday. I don't know which of the two it is. And just work on the characters. For now, my plan for now is to finish the looks of this map. To get the train station working. To do this whole area. And to decorate everything else. Finish these houses. Do some more detailing. Cables, I need cables everywhere. That's the plan for today. Let's get into it. I hope my map will win. I don't know, with this... Again, if Beef Bacon takes part, I've lost anyways, and if there's a solidly made map, they definitely also have a chance, because this character scripting is gonna ruin me. I'll do my best, but I can't even get face poser working. And even if I could, I don't know how to make custom scenes and whatever. This is stuff the player will never see. I just realized again. But I'll do some hasty work on it anyways. Blast Pit being the worst of Half-Life 1. I don't like the reactor core. Oh, hammer crashed. That was a fast crash. Yeah, B-Fakes maps are the bonus ones, that's true. I guess they don't really count. Oh, I lost all the progress. Nice! I love that. Off to a good start. Okay. Maybe quick save in between. Yeah, I never even sees this. These areas. Okay. 1UpD is to watch out for, but he only has 4 days or something. I'm sure he'll make a great map at that time, because he's taking part in 1 billion competitions. But I don't worry too much about his map. I assume it will be very short, which, okay, still he could potentially win. I'm not ruling it out. We'll see. Let's add a fence again. Where's the wooden one? What is this prop? Barbed wire? Oh, one of these. Okay, no, I'm not adding that. Going to the wooden one. Okay. I'm trying to lock in even more than yesterday, even though yesterday was a pretty productive stream. We managed to do a lot. This one's locked in even more. It's fine. No, not that long, not that long. By the way, let me excuse myself already for maybe not reading as much chat today as I did yesterday. I'm locked in. Time is running out. I begin a mapper and all ideas for mapper, can I map them? He has no ideas, but he can't make any map. I do have ideas. I do have ideas. I do have ideas and I can make any map. With me, it's a time thing. I don't have the time to map so much. But ideas are the first important step. So, just get into mapping. Ollie's latest video. I saw it on my homepage, but I didn't watch it. In hindsight, is his idea? It probably is. I didn't realize I forgot how complex NPC scripting is. I took a look at an old map of mine, which I've never shown you guys, but I can show it to you now. That never ended up going anywhere. Where is it? It's not here. Let me quickly pull out the boba sensor because I gotta browse deep in my files. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Exclusive look at a 10-year-old map of mine. Genuinely 10 years old. Very broken also. Where is it? This never got released. G-Man sighting. I did some NPC scripting in this map. This guy right here. He kind of did a similar thing that I wanted to achieve now. But it was with sentence mixing and a ton of, shortcuts I had to take. This, I couldn't, I got some information out of this, because again, this is 10-year-old information, I don't have it all in my head anymore. But, yeah, I couldn't really get that much out of this. I remember doing this room and watching a I Hate Everything's Hunt on the Freeman video while doing this. That's how old this map is. So yeah, let's get back to the regular map. Oh, this was a mod project I had. That was the second level of a mod project I had. That was scrapped. We get Hourglass too. Hopefully never. Do you have any maps for when you were a beginner? They're all on my Steam Workshop, actually. My horror maps, my Gmod maps. Those were all my beginner thingies. Beginner thingies. Like my map on the workshop, TTT Street Mine. That was genuinely my first map I ever made. We have collision models turned on the entire time. 28. Yeah, 2018 is nearing 10 years ago. Are rocks not inside the fences? I assume they've been there for forever. So just build a fence around it. Making a map, I am indeed. doing that, Julian. Welcome to the stream. But do you want map randomizer? I have not, no. I did play Jazzronauts a lot. I like Jazzronauts. I guess that's kind of a randomizer, if that's what you mean. Where you play like random maps. Yeah, defense and honest them. When in doubt, blame it on Eastern Europe. How's it going with the map? Good, I'm kinda cooked. Because I decided to have like 3 NPCs in here that I want to script properly. Which I will still try to do, but it may look a bit shitty. Let's get to the train station here, the train yard. I don't think I don't have any time to actually make like a correct interior. Quickly imagine what should this look like. Okay. Let's make a concrete building. This is a good base to start with. Don't worry, I will add more textures, it won't just be this. For a roof, let's just make a regular like this. Which one are we taking? Doesn't look off. Kinda does. That is there. Okay. Yeah, Restore the Public. This map will be deleted once it's done. This will never. I'm making this for no reason. My intent is to never have this be playable because, I mean, why would I make a map that's meant to be played? Yes, I am releasing it to the public. It will be on Steam. It literally look over there. Look over there in the corner. This will be uploaded to the Steam Workshop. It is wrong for me to expect people to read, that is true. Add a red circle. Good idea, honestly. Let me do that. Do I have an image of a red circle? Or can I just add one? I think this is very important. It's a bit hard. Hard to do, maybe. Actually, red circle PNG. Images. Color transparent. This should maybe do it real quick. Okay. This doesn't look like a PNG. It's not a PNG. I looked for a transparent PNG and it wasn't a transparent PNG. Okay. Now I've got one. There we go. What's the lot of this map? It's like a quarry. Abandoned. You can't really see the red circle though, unfortunately. I don't think it's good that we have it here though. Yeah, red arrow, I think you're right. Red arrow GIF actually. Oh, this is perfect. Yes, this is what I needed. I hope there will never be questions again about if it's getting uploaded to the workshop. Okay, that's a bit too big. Let me shrink those down. I think this is good. Okay. That's good. It is a YouTube clickbait thumbnail because I can't need any. I don't need anyone asking anymore if this will be uploaded to Steam. If this will be uploaded public. You need Tesla's Bomberman? I'm up for some Hazardous. I do, but people watching the stream, their opinion is automatically tainted or like biased. So I'll have some friends play this that have never seen this map on the stream before. But thank you, thanks for the offer. What do we do for a ceiling here? Is it just regular? Actually, I don't think this building would have like a slanted roof. It would just be flat. All right. I mean, yeah, you can choose a zombie name. You can name a zombie for $2, $2 US or above. Let's make sure this building has like a bit more detail to it, which is easily done. This entire thing will only be like the opening. What does stuff like this look? Let me like look up inspiration. This looks simpler than I thought. Okay, I know what to do. Bring up to the Steam Workshop. Seen the X-Labs? I have no idea what the X-Labs are. I'm gonna start with the doors, actually. I think that will be simpler to do. I must admit, this building architecture with like the pillars here isn't the most ideal thing. To go with in this case. Actually, let's make this side building here, it will have these kind of like textures, but this here will be a bit different. Let's make it this instead, something more neutral looking. It's supposed to be like some kind of depot, so I will add doors. Thank you. Yeah, I'm figuring it out right now. I need to find some good textures for this. That allow me to do. I guess this can maybe work. This may be fine. Yes, let me add the doors next step. I think that's a good idea. These will be higher. There's like these wooden doors. These ones. To be rather wide and quite tall. Okay. Oh, not ideal. Like that. Can you convert coins to cash at banks in the US? Financial seer here. I think you can. Do it again. Seems everything alright. It's a bit colder today, though my room is heating up quickly, so I might take the hoodie off. Only the hoodie. Only the hoodie. Stolfo, don't get your hopes up. It's like horribly off-centered, but I guess I have to roll with it. Up there. Like this again. Concrete building with wooden doors. Does it make sense? Not really. Let's look for another door. These are a bit more neutral, but I kind of. I mean, these are. I know these are also wooden. Door. What's this door? Oh, I kind of like this one. I've never seen this before. Actually, I like this one. I think I'll keep this. Even wider. Nice. I love the red arrows. I so love them. Oh, by the way, I've imported every single custom texture now. Oh, these are horribly broken. Oh shit. I didn't do it correctly on some of them. Or any of them, it seems. Alright, okay, I didn't adjust the settings, that's why. Never mind. It's my fault. I may do that later, during the stream even. I fucked up the alpha maps here. I didn't mark them as as decals in the VMT file. That's what happened. VMT's broken. It's an easy fix though. It's an easy fix. Thankfully. To anyone who just got here, today's gonna be like an art pass stream, but we're like, I don't know, no gameplay today really that we're adding or anything, just making art, I guess. Actually, I can copy the entire thing over here. Ideally, I should be combining these, but can't be bothered. No time. Okay. This looks like some bullshit, but it's fine. It's fine. We will never see these walls anyways, but then regardless. All right. There's a bit of variation there, minor variation. Let's make this Lightning scale like 64 or something. Then antennas, because why not? Is it like something like a rooftop hut prop? I think it exists in Counter-Strike or something. No, I'll just make one manually then. Because I assume I would need like roof access for stuff sometimes. Let's make sure to get that. Right. Generator can really be up here, I guess. I'm okay with this. I wish Human Error also got a continuation. I'm with you there. I had like these props. These are what I'm looking for. Okay. People in chat today, hell yeah. I think it's a 6-7 the title that's doing this. The 6-7 effect. I could add a headcrab canister here. So a collective whole €1 for the dream come through. What? The theme for this competition is literally just hazardous waste. If you want to pause and read it entirely, here you go. 3, 2, 1. There you go. But it's literally just this, to add toxic waste somewhere. That's kind of everything. We already have like a unused headcrab shell right here. We can just put it here as well. Detail. Okay. That's this aspect of it done at least. Now we need to add like the what would you call it? To my Germans in chat, wie nennt man einen Steg? Steg auf English. This kind of, you know, this pathway next, so you can actually step onto the train. That's what we're adding. Platform, I guess. It's just platform, yeah. This looks so cool, thank you. You centered around it? What do you mean? What that mean? I'm gonna make this one way thinner. By the way, guys, I'm also live on Twitch, if anyone prefers that. Just in case. I know most people in chat don't. It's fine. I do not need to hear everyone's opinion on Twitch every single time I mention the word Twitch. Train. So we definitely need like a train engine, right? I think we need. I assume it will be like up front. I mean, you can drive a train backwards, right? I'm pretty sure. If the platform, I don't know. If this was to be here, the train can still drive that way, right? If trains can do that. Am I right? So I think I'll keep it this way. So the train won't fit in there. Now that you say it, that's true. It's very true. Is it actually the correct height? The rails aren't the correct height, I just realized. That's why up. Fix that first. I mean, definitely doesn't fit in that. We can adjust. We can adjust. That should be an easy adjustment. Let's increase it by like 64 units. Actually, let's make it even simpler on us. It? No, doesn't. Yeah, similar color texture. It could just be this, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I mentioned that if you want to make sure your local clears all the buildings along the tracks, I mean, there's no buildings here, like, it's all fine along this side right here. It's a bit of a tight fit on the sides, but it literally just about works. It couldn't be more like of a tight fit, but it works. It's not really centered, is it? Just realized. Let me make this even slimmer. Okay, it's a bit of a better fit, but this one should be... I don't know why this even exists here. You don't need these to hire the platforms. I think I'll remove this. Make these wider, for which we need to remove the windows here. Let's first do this. Actually, no, looking at it, I think it should be the other way around. Player has to run up here. He should come up. Ah! You see from back. Would the platform be this long? I don't know trains that well. Is this realistic? Perhaps it isn't. In which case, I'm afraid to say I don't really care. Unless it's like an easy fix, but I don't have the time to care about it in that detail, unfortunately, I don't think. Maybe move all this to the side a bit. Need more space. Someone knows about trains, okay. Let me take the hoodie off. Can I do just this? Okay, perfect. One moment. Sorry, Astolfo. It's good. Maybe that's a Patreon perk. There we go. Patreon stream is just me taking my hoodie off. Let's move all this to the side, actually. This entire, like, structure. Is the music a good volume, by the way? I don't want it to be, like, too loud. I could just listen to my own stream. Can I? It's hard to tell. I don't hear it. That's good. That's a good sign, I think. Oh hell yeah! You guys know about this one. It's a lot of messages. We gotta adjust the texture here a bit. But I'm over 50 to them, so they don't look too similar. Then I put a little bowl was here. Okay. To make this simpler, I'll simply shrink this down one little notch there. And then we make some stairs. Just maybe need 8 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'll do some bullshit here. Actually, that doesn't work. Perhaps the weirdest way someone has made stairs ever, but I guess it works. Come on. Okay. Should be the other way around though. This way doesn't really make sense. What is this ambient drone music? This was home. Get deleted. Need a fence going along here. That's red and a bit envy inspiring. You mean me mapping? I best have the fate of warning stripes near the bottom of the doors, but that's optional. Yeah, true, there should be like some warning signs here. If me mapping is like inspiring, go ahead and do it. Just get into it. Only learn by doing. Does anyone like harsh noise? What that mean? I've been a previous stream, but map looks cool, looking forward to play it. Hell yeah, thank you. And thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I am in a very much of a rush. Get the edge of the platform more close to the tracks. The gap between the train cars should be relatively small, about 2 citizens' feet. Even smaller than this. Alright, alright. I'll do that. I trust the train enthusiast in chat. I guess that is true. It's a bit larger. Works, I guess. I mean, technically the train would be standing like this usually, right? This would be the way it's standing correctly. The building's very short for this, but yeah. So we can assume that there would be like 2 important train cars at the beginning. Check if the local clears the side though. Yeah, it does. Just about. I guess it is true, with trains they do work with like very tight spaces. I don't think there should be like a handrail here the entire time. We definitely need to like break this up. Should there be one at all? Probably not, right? Maybe at the beginning at the stairs. That's right here. There is that one like parking garage texture. Not this. Actually, this does work. I didn't want this, but this can very well work. There's a trick with overlays. You can, if you disable the texture lock, this setting up here, you can just drag these forever and they will loop. They will loop their own texture. So now I have one singular overlay doing all this. Oh, it's gotta be longer. Oh, right, it doesn't. Gotta set it over here. Don't I love beer? I see all your previous messages are getting deleted. Why is that happening? The man looks exhausted. Mapping is out of deal. It is. It is. I'm also stressed about the time. That's kind of what's going on. Okay. Just gonna add some like signs here as well. A voltage? I guess could make sense. You need like a door here as well. Just realized. Obviously, this won't, the player won't actually enter this, but decoratively, I think it's needed here. We make sure that this is the most obvious, like, non-enterable door there has ever been. This one. No handle, no nothing. Like, you know this shit can't be opened. Go. I do want to add wires, yes. And yeah, I guess that's true. With the diesel thing right here. Wait, so large the door, you mean? It's regular size. I mean, doors are always large in video games. As you can see, like, this is pretty huge, like this is larger than a normal door, but if you have made a important realization right now, every door in video games is incredibly huge. Because it needs to be. Because humans perceive things differently when playing a video game. And if the door was actually an accurate size, this is a regular half F2 door, I haven't changed this. If this was regular size, you would think it's way too small. So doors are always like double height in video games. Not double height, but like 1.5 times the size they are in real life. So yeah, that's something new to feel today. You can, you will find this in very most games. There are exceptions always, of course, but yeah. Half-Life 2 doors are huge. GTA doors, for example, are huge. Most games, doors are very huge. There are videos on this, like entire like video essays about why doors must be huge in video games. Why they gotta be huge in video games, rather. Make this train a bit longer. Those trains do be pretty long. Haven't here for a while, not sure if it's possible to hammer though. What do you mean by that? If you need it to be like moving or something, you can make a movable like train, movable cable that moves around the train or something if you need that. Depends though, depends. I would need to know details. Does this make sense here? No, it doesn't. This is like should be like pure like maybe like this. It's an industrial train, nothing else. Why does so misaligned to each other? Somebody's looking that closely, but my line is tunneled too. Here we go. I just saw this now. Those apparently do align somehow. Something like those plugs for puzzles in Half-Life or Doom maps with the player carryable plugs that have a wire attached to it. For the trains? You want for the trains? I mean, those do exist. You need some sleep, my man. I do. But time doesn't wait for anyone, so I gotta make this map. Yeah, I try to make if what you mean is like a puzzle, doing like a plug puzzle, I can't do those. Neither doesn't fit in the gameplay here. I want, once the player like restarts his generator, I wanted to immediately rush to the train and escape the and have them escape the scene. This clip's in here, but who cares? We want the player to enter right here, so I gotta remove these handrails. Let's have one along this side. There's one for stairs. Let me check. By the way, thank you, the real VGR, for all the train advice. I just appreciate it. Well, this would technically fit quite well if my stairs were actually like fit to this. Let's just have a clip in here. Nobody's looking that closely. Right. We gotta remake this train here anyways, like by hand. Because this doesn't open or anything. But that's what we want to have. An open train. So let's make a train. Metal. Let's see. What do we want for the floor? Oh, this is perfect for the inside of the train. Make this. Let's try and make this the floor. See if that looks good. Guess that's about correct. I say let's make a train. I say let's make a train car. At least. There you can add custom animations, but it's pretty hard. I think you could do it in maps. You could do it in maps, by the way. Custom like NPC gestures. I don't know how much that is possible in like in Source. It technically is like possible through like different ways of doing it, but I think that would be insanely hard. But like regular like I don't know animations for like models or also some human animations that are like bigger, those do work, yeah. Make it. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Don't ask me. That's something I've never even attempted because I know how hard it is. Oh, perfect. This looks great. You know how it works. I know how it works technically, I just don't know how to actually do it. Try this. Nah. I mean, this one is very... Oops. Shit. This guy looks very huge, but I guess I have to do. I see what you mean. The real huge. The real oige. Definitely has some... I don't see what you mean at least. Definitely, yeah. There's also like a building there with like a space beneath it. Actually, now that you say that, let me add another wood texture down here. One that makes more sense. Yeah, that one maybe. I gotta add doors to this. Rooftop, obviously. This one maybe. I guess this works. I guess this works. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's make all this a brush with shadows backed in. Train, car. Door we can use. A pre-made one? Probably not. But let's check. Nah. That's technically this one boxcar door, but it doesn't really fit. We'll make our own one. It won't close anyway. We keep this train opened. It'll probably be like this, right? Very thin door right here. What the fuck are you talking about? Brush. Even noticeable? Barely. Should be like a better like door texture on this. Maybe this one again. Yeah, sure. Right, let's add like some stuff in there. Great. The ultimate skin, yeah. I want there to be a place in here for like the characters to sit. Once they all make it in here. By the way, guys, I think now that I think about it, this map, I'll have to upload this by like very early Tuesday morning. And I assume I'll have to like work through the night to get this done from Monday to Tuesday. I don't think there'll be a stream on Tuesday. I think I'll skip that date. Could maybe stream on Wednesday, but I might take the week off from streaming after this stuff, and then return the week afterwards. Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you did get like 8 extra streams, so I do need a break eventually. Right. Okay, so that's done. Let's work on these buildings over here. I don't think this one here will be like broken open. Don't think it necessarily needs to be. Let's copy this base. grid again. These. Oh, for finding a wood texture we haven't used yet. I think we've pretty much used like every single one. Are there really that few wood textures? I don't believe it. Building. We'd use this one. Try and sell it as plaster. And it's pretty obviously concrete. Cement. That's concrete, baby. All the places that look. Not that much. Doesn't look that awful, honestly. I don't think. This is not proper. Oh. Okay. I guess. Wait. How large is this? Oh, this isn't even square. Interesting. This is the correct way around. Yes. I guess I'll keep it exactly this way. But delete these two. And these two. I think if we add a wooden roof to it, it will sell the illusion of this being like also, I don't know, plaster or wood. Hopefully. Yeah, that works. That works. I'm fine with that. This is just a background hut. This is fine. The roof sticks over. Who cares? No time to fix this. Ever see this? No, I don't. This one has to be something. We could use like another metal hut. Like this one maybe. This looks like a good fit. Could have zombies emerge from this one maybe. Okay, the stream had 66 hours now. Okay, true. I was lying from the get-go. I don't think it was 67 hours. I just thought it makes for a funny title. It's about correct though. Like it is only a few hours off, if that. Six, seven do be funny. We find 6-7 funny. This song is awful. Easy 2, dead. Delete that. Skip. There we go. Alright. That hut is done. Okay, this will be the Easter egg hut. This one right here. This will be the crazed Bobber Man hut. Should I quickly update the textures? I guess I could. Quick, sorry. Okay. Walls here. Okay. Gonna add this to everything other than textures. I'll be done in the short moment here. This is done rather quickly. Bobber. Bobber wants you. Oops. What was here is already corrected. Give money, Bobber. Yeah, have that. He watches. Help. It's in my head. This one is deleted. It's a lie. Where's my money, Bobber? There we go. Okay, now they should all be corrected, hopefully. Yeah, this looks better. Only custom. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's work on that. I guess we could just entirely copy this entire hut. This could all be funk detail, I think. This isn't cutting any of this leaves anyway. One big funk detail hut. Any brush? No. Same goes with this one. Is this fun? Okay, this is fun detail. But it all can be. Okay. Let's entirely copy this hut. We'll retexture it, of course, but as a basis, it's very good. Texture lock disabled, that's what was happening earlier. Is this one fine? This one looks to be fine. Okay. Kind of fine at least. Right, let's fully retexture this. I'll mark these. Hey, it genuinely takes those then, that's good. Let's find a different wood texture. Let's take this one. Oops. But only replacing this one. Browse for this. Apply. Okay. No, same for this one. I guess I have to add separate windows for this, but that's fine. You got this, thank you. I guess this is simply done by hand. I think I do have this, hopefully. I think I'll be fine. The NPC scripting will really mess me up. If any of you happen to randomly know someone who can, like, quickly make custom scene files for Half-Life 2 that also work on the workshop, please let me know. I'd only need very simple ones. Very simple ones. So I have no clue how that works. ChatGPT not doing that. So you should ban yourself for that. The door, I guess. Add the Bober once you texture somewhere different. It's me. Sneezing does feel so good. Why is that? This is so great. I'm cooking and I'm cooked. I think that's fine over there. I do want people to see this. This is awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this will be the scary Easter egg room. The Rat Man Den. The Bomberman Den. Bomberman Den. I like that name. What I'm doing at this point. I think I'm pretty clear on what I'm doing. There shouldn't be any confusion on that. Add some like these things on top of the roofs as well. The roof. Like a water tower. I'll take a second water tower in the corner here. On the roof right there. That looks fine. Right. I don't want this to even reach that far. What this would be like, genuinely just be like an island here. I won't block the player from going all the way over here to any of these places because there's no reason to do that. I gotta add a fence here though. I'll add some fences, I guess. Only some few ones. One of the biggest flaws with my toxic fields map that I made for a similar competition quite some time ago was that there wasn't enough clips. And you could just escape the map very easily and jump to the end right away. I'm making sure this won't happen again. Rectifying my mistake from 11 years ago. When I was 12, I made that map. Okay. There's a texture error here. was about to remove the soundtrack, but now it's fine. Oh, everything was aligned. It's a texture lock disable, I think that's what happened. Oh. It's already a funk detail. Good. It's a funk detail, it's a funk detail. Everyone's getting sniped, man. Oh, that's the wrong texture. Okay, this will be the crazed Bober hut. What are those bodies called? Those burned dead bodies? I've not graffitied the Boba house yet, I will do that in a moment. Charpel, I think that's what it is. Yeah, thank you. This is the crazed Bober guy. Maybe it is. Maybe he also escaped. This is another person. Who knows? To be revealed. Okay, now for the graffitis. See them? Okay. Music, somewhat fitting. Does this fit here? Add that twice. I want it overlapping with the top or bottom. We enable texture lock and move this up so that way it will stay like that. Okay. Right, the textures need to be like darker so you can actually see that stuff. Let's find a dark plaster texture. Like this. Looks too clean. Wood, maybe? Why would it be different? Two types of wood. We make it the burnt one, like this one. Already used before, but who cares? Right, I removed this one. It's in my head. I just put every single texture in here as well. Maybe one of these, maybe? Signature? Really fit. The wood one is nice. I can import models. And a marker, I guess he that burned away with him. I think there was a bigger one, like give money to Bob or something. Where's that one? Ah, there it is. The red one. I think I'll make these sections white afterwards because the red is kind of like doesn't really fit that well with all the other ones. Help already? There we go. Maybe some more graffiti, random ones. Alright, thank you, Vienna. None of the players see this from far away. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. On that front. Right, we wanted to add windows. We're gonna steal these again. This looked... I didn't recognize this texture for a moment. This looks like something else. Okay, I guess. No, yeah, these are all custom textures. Hey there, Mr. Retro. These were all made by people in my community, people in chat. I think this one should be gone again. We have a daughter breaks down here as well, I guess, but it's a simpler animation this time. No, like, impressive thing, anyway. Will this be in Gmod? I guess I wasn't clear enough on it being the Half-Life 2 workshop. Let me make the... Let me clear up the notification in the corner there. Okay. Let me also add a few more arrows. Just so we can make sure that doesn't happen again. A Gmod port shouldn't be too difficult, that is true. Once I add like custom scenes and stuff, it should be. It will likely be, I mean. Okay. I think now it's very, very clear where this is going. I almost wish that it was less. Yeah, the last arrow thing really helped elevate or to get the message across, I guess. Okay, good. Easter egg. Yeah, let me add the door. That's what I was doing. Arrows are lagging the stream. There's no way. They're actually lagging the stream. The arrows. Gotta be lying. Add siren sound. Okay, real. Door isn't actually like the correct size, but pretty good. I think something else has to do. Okay, I guess that is my fault. Good. Now let's work on adding some detail to this area up here, even though, again, the player won't see that much of this, but, I want to make sure, I guess. Let's add this right here. I feel this fits. Also helps tell, again, how deep this water maybe is. First I'm seeing you live. Hey, welcome, that Mako fan. Welcome to the stream. And hey there, Jovix. Welcome. Welcome. We're mapping. These barren lands. These are just detail work. I had plans for the player to like see these more up close, but obviously that won't be happening. So these would just remain as skybox set piece, I guess. Oh, rip. was that? Let me quickly check something. Anything bad here? No. Okay. Yeah, that was me. I was searching for scenes earlier and it didn't work. Oh, come on. Go to water at once? Sure, yeah. Hey there, Wooded Little Bear. Welcome back to the stream. We're mapping. We're locked in and we're mapping. Peak soundtrack. Yeah, download the premium soundtrack. I have not. I've not added any soundtrack, but I should, honestly. Add these two down the line. That's fine. This is out of bounds anyway, because that's like some rocks here, some trees. Burning piano gif. Was the white cookies on upper person you want? Oh, thank you. No burger, no. Awesome, thank you. I'll do that after the stream, I think. Add those. Obviously, maybe we'll do it later. Okay. You said Graza has been more quiet ever since you proved wrong last stream. That is true. Graza's been real quiet since he got he was proven wrong. This isn't a Half-Life 2 beta map, no, but I guess I can see how one can come to that conclusion. How late am I? Like 1.5 hours, but it's fine. This kind of looks like those quarry maps, but no, this isn't a Half-Life 2 beta map. I think there's like another water tower prop that I may want to use, like back here or something. One of these. That's really large. Those are really, really large. Where's the origin? There it is. Ah, shit. Really want these? Nah. I can't add custom enemies to this. This has to be on the Half-Life 2 workshop. So no custom enemies, unfortunately. I like a little island here. This would be like ideal for like a car driving section. But that won't be happening. But I think that's enough. Maybe we add like one truck here or something. Parked up here or something. So the player can see from down there as well. Can they see it? Yeah, they can see it was right here. What is the soundtrack, man? Easy 2. Unsightly scene part. I'll just delete both, let's just be sure. Please tell me that's not Quarry Junction. I can't tell with any of that was real. It isn't, I promise. You'll never go here. That clip right here. Short song. So just to be extra sure, let's add like a clip up here. I do think of the no clippers that just want to move around the top here, so I'll make it a wall like this instead. Not a block, even though a block would be more efficient. Right, that should be good. Extend these clips as well. Player, just copy this with a player clip, I think. That's clipped off. This is clipped off. Nothing's clipped here, which is fine. I will clip this though. Plus everything up there. Can you add like a killer Easter egg or... Well, you'll be very happy to see that this already exists in here. There's an Easter egg. Want the player going down. Once this gate opens, right, we need to think about the player. Where will they go? Where can they go? Where shouldn't they go? They shouldn't go to the left here. But it's a fence. It was the same one. This one. Shit. Marco fan, thank you very much for the donation. That is about $2 US. Can you name what the zombies Marco? Sure. That's fine. Let me quickly stretch. Bober time. Bober kurva. I'll allow the 3 cents shot. We haven't had a zombie naming in a while. I'll do it in a moment. Let's add a zombie in here. Zombies will be very hard. Well, let's add a regular zombie here. I think that's more fair. And let's name this guy. Marco. What do you mean you don't have Half-Life 2, what little bear? What do you mean by that? When watching a character at the beginning, I feel it should be more connected to Half-Life 2 besides being the same word. There is one singular connection. The script I have written for the character here, he does mention White Forest once. And it right here is an important radio tower for communication between rebel outposts, including White Forest. And also a mention of the Citadel already being destroyed. Sparkling water is literally the worst human invention ever. Like, top 3 is like, I don't know. Spot number 2 is like nuclear bombs. And spot number 1 is sparkling water. Spot number 3 is probably capitalism. But I'm not getting into that. Oops. What? We gotta make a custom tower. No combine here basically, outside of a few zombines. Homie, skrrr. Oh, Mac, did you become a member? I didn't get a notification for that if you did. Well, if you became a member, thank you. Or were you one the entire time? I may be mistaken. No, you weren't. You did get one. Thank you. With Greek YouTuber? Yeah, I'm Greek, I'm Greek. God, this water tower would suck to create. This would be awful. Did I say water tower? I mean radio tower, of course. Thank you, Robert. Maybe one of these. With Australian YouTuber, true. This would be like a very hastily thrown together tower. What's the... what? What an awful radio tower. This is an awful radio tower. Wait, no, this can't be it. This can't be it. There gotta be like a prop I can use. Radio. I mean, there's only this one. Which I guess could be here? Should we use that? It's insanely tall, though. I guess it makes for like a good set piece, maybe? God, it's tall. Why would this have been built here, though? Shrink it? I guess I can do that. But there's a ladder on it, like, it will be noticeable how small it is. Let me try like 0.7 or something. Okay, how dumb does it... The ladder looks very dumb. Actually, not the most awful thing, I guess. I don't know how to use hammer. Do it. Do it. Yeah, the combat would destroy it if it was that big. This is better, I guess. 0.5 maybe? We could add like a custom, our own ladder on top of the dumb ladder, I guess. be good. This would be a scale I'm fine with, realistically. This also looks like it could have been technically built by like a citizen after the apocalypse. Or the invasion, rather. What does 0.3 look like? But I do want it to be like an important tower, so I guess 0.5 will do it. I think 0.5 will do it. So I gotta make a hole in the skybox, I think. It really isn't that complicated once you get into it. But I do, of course, it is complicated to start if we really don't get anything. We must address the dumbass ladder, though. Maybe I just put a metal bar in front of it, like, don't even explain what it's supposed to be, just have it block the ladder. I think it could be an idea. Yeah, sure. Guess this works. Let's keep those. Okay, that's a radio tower with a generator next to it. That like some like technical garble, I don't know, some technical bullshit on the side. Switch. This maybe because we want the one of the rebel NPCs to like sit there and work on it. So not want the computer to play at the same time, I guess. I mean, it's a prop static. The player won't be that confused, I don't think. Har. The thing that sucks now is that this won't cast shadows. That is a problem. Because prop dynamics don't cast shadows. Just showcase that. My little metal bar casts a shadow. We could remedy that by adding some artificial block. There's a block light brush, and we could redraw some of it. And thus add our own shadow, which I think is the solution to this. You obviously won't get like all the details though, that's the thing that will be missing. But that's fine. Well worth the trade-off. We could add some of those, maybe. Like this. Isn't too hard to add, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit! As you plan, add some enemies in the remaining 6-7 hours. I'd say custom comment soldiers would fit nicely to the theme of your mod.
Unless you plan to add some enemies in the remaining 67 hours, I'd say some custom combined soldiers would fit nicely to fit with the theme of your mod.
Thank you. No, they wouldn't. The entire theme of this map is like common aren't here. And also I would need to get like the rights for custom comment soldiers and stuff. But yeah, they would technically, if I was to have like infinite time here, I could add like dead combat soldiers, custom looking combat soldiers. But really, this isn't a combine mine. This isn't a combine mine, so it wouldn't really fit in. That being said, thank you for the donation and the suggestion. Still, if you haven't been here the entire time, you couldn't have known. But yeah. The idea of having like a combine mine though, that's like run by combine, having a custom combine there, could be cool though. I don't think these cut into this leaves, but just to be sure, I'll make the funk brush with shadows enabled. Brush. So let's see. The shell's already high enough here. The player won't see anything above that, so I guess that's fine. Let's add it to the bottom as well, and we're good to go, I think. Also, I'm not sure if this has collision. Gotta add that as well, but that's easy. Okay, looking good. Also, this has to be a prop dynamic as well. What mods are you excited to see releasing? All the Entropy Zero ones, Entropy Zero Uprising. Fubar is a opposing force in the Source engine. That's what I want to see. There's an Entropy Zero mod coming out soon. It's a bit shorter, which I can't tell you about anything, but I'm excited to see that one. What else is there? I want to see the Half-Life 1 mod with Dark Matter, I think. The one that hasn't released yet, the one where you play as a Black Ops soldier. I'm excited for that one. And there's probably more that I'm forgetting. I mean, I'm excited to see Dark Interval continuing and Raising the Bar Redux, as well as Black Mesa Route to Evacuation, Black Mesa Blue Shift, Black Mesa Azure Sheep. Those are also some that I'm excited for. Yeah, I think I've named the major players. So I'm basically excited to see anything releasing. I'm always excited for anything and everything. I'm always excited. How did I delete the previous one? Whatever. Player. We gotta add a physics clip. Should be more of a perfect triangle, I guess. Go. And this unclippy physics. Send this one to the sky. Okay. Collision and lighting salt on his radio tower. Now we good. Cables should be the next step, I think. And lots of cables. Looks wise. Outside of the cables, obviously. We're kind of done. This is pretty much how the final map will look like. What the final map will look like. Outside of cables. And like probably other like small details I might add later on. Looks beautiful. And the map too. Okay. Hey, look at the DMs. Very urgent. Sure. You message me? Oh, there we go. Oh god, yeah, that is very urgent. Indeed, that is very urgent. I can show you guys. Save the image real quick. Sec. Okay, here's the very urgent image I was sent. That is indeed an urgent image I gotta see right now. Okay. I'll put it away again. No time for kidding around. We gotta lock it in. Dehydrated, probably. Gotta get a new water. It's more like 10 days. Hey there, Calcium. Alright, let's add some cables to all this. We will be needing a lot of those. I just realized this gate can't really... Oh, it can move to that side, I guess. To the other side. Can't look too much at this because it doesn't really make sense, but like some power box though. I guess that does work. Okay. Power box back there. I guess we'll just do this. Oh no. Catch you another time, Colin. Oh what? Artwork? Is there more artwork? Yo, another bower, hell yeah. Thank you, Vienna. I'll get to adding those after stream, I think. As I said. I don't know, Mark Bloomer boy. Maybe you'll find your answer somewhere on screen. This isn't great naming conventions, but let's raise this up a bit. Then move that over here. 0B. Spark? Eventually. I will eventually. Right. Also added soundscapes, that's one thing I did off cam. Can you change that? That's okay. More cable time. Cables somehow, I don't know why, but they add so much to a map. Like, you don't notice when they're missing, but you... I think you don't consciously notice when they're missing, but... Yeah, they do a lot subconsciously. I don't even know where these will go, to be honest. In chat, have you ever played Half-Life 2? I have not, no, I have not. I've heard that game before. And welcome. I got it back here instead. This is super realistic, I guess, for cable to be hanging like this. Could be higher. So we'll just do this. Maybe coming away from a chicken to air fry. Will do. Seems a bit better. For this one, keyframe 0C. This one. Thanks for high. Long grip time earlier. Could be higher. It's still too low. Need a different pole. This looks better. Fine with this, I think. We have the power coming from like over here. If I do this, it does work. I just wanted to be implied that most power is out now, so there'll probably be like some destroyed one in this whole connection. Speed. I don't want to change the speed. Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. I love the twist that the mom was actually kind of homeless. Like they did that second stream like not that long ago. And the mom was actually like kind of homeless. But really only kind of. Guess we'd have like some kind of like power buildings, power thingy here. What do you mean I'm shitting myself? Wait, go to the toilet. Why are you sharing this in chat? Power. Relay? What do you even call these? Oh, we're leaving time. You are right. Bo will be leaving until there's another donation, guys. Bo per curva. Another member, whatever. What do you call those like substations? Is it that? Yeah, okay. I got it. Never mind. I have no idea how these actually work, so I'll just be doing some bullshit with these props. Transformers, sure. I don't know what this is. I'm not an electrician. Stacking props like Legos, yeah. Genuinely no clue how these work. We gotta break up this building a bit, I think. This looks too clean. I realized. Maybe add some ivy on it. I think that will help. Sell the abandoned look. I wanted to make it look broken. That was a kind of my initial idea. That may be too much effort. Is it? It really isn't. I can make one side of it look a bit broken. It's right here. This is out of bounds. I won't put too much effort into it, but a quick little Some quick little details. We could just copy the broken model here. Wait. Let me just save any effort. I wonder if anyone will notice this that isn't watching these streams. Probably not. Very most likely not. Maybe it's basically impossible. As you run back and forth and compare. Data center. This is genuinely a data center. This is unfortunately for real like the average living situation next to a data center. Some foliage or smoke. I like some foliage, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Smoke I don't think fits. I want it to be like abandoned for like a long time now. Hacker canister could fit though, like somewhere around here. They may have caused this damage. Helicopter, there isn't really a good model for that. See a floating statue? This fast zombie maybe. But it only spawns once you're inside the building, so it doesn't matter. Technically see the no draw here, I guess. What's that? Already did like add like a bottom texture here, right? Okay. Right. That even like another shell right here. Probably add like rocks to this corner. Use another model though. Want it to be large, but not that large. Yeah. Yeah. This one maybe. Sure, why not? It actually just makes it look like too easy to climb up there. Set him up here. Okay. What do you mean, half-life brown alarm? Okay. Right. We could probably add like there's dead trees, I think. I'm not sure how great they look. Oh, yeah, totally. That totally fits in here. Now what we're gonna do is add forest up here. There's this prop, but admittedly it's very shit, but we can use it in the far distance. That will look fine enough, probably. I mean, yeah. From distance it works. Remove the skybox for a bit. It is indeed a black forest. You can add like some nice looking trees between there to break the illusion a bit, I guess. Or to sell the illusion better, maybe. There's a sprinkle tool, which I don't have set up. I do not. That could be used technically to add like simple forests really quickly. Is it inside from here? No, I don't think so. It also already collapsed, so... And I'm not sure about stage, if it's episode 1 right now or episode 2. Yeah, that kind of works. Maybe add like one tree line in front. Is that another... There's also like a texture. This stuff. I'll show you how that looks. Oops, very stretched. Like that. May look better. I think a mix of both would do best. Probably works, right? A good idea with these is to make them as to make them displacement, so you can adjust their looks a bit. I don't want to add like a billion trees here because this will like cause an impact on FPS. Probably actually a noticeable one on some systems. Adjust the height of these a bit. Yeah, I think this is way better. I'll keep the mix of both, but this does help. It's not just a couple props. If we were to add like these trees right here, there would be like 600 trees around the entire map that were drawn at all times. So yeah, that would affect FPS. I'll add a real one like every once in a while. Oh, dare you not like 6-7. That's a ban. Should I just kidding? Please, 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 please. Do not ban that guy. No. No. You have to see which angle trees are visible from. They could be like visible at all times, pretty much. Outside, that's been inside, but even then, like sometimes you can see them. I think it's fine to just. This will look fine enough. Didn't even think that would line up, but it does pretty well. Let's some more trees here because you actually drive the train here, even though you don't see this in the train or whatever. Too slim. It's gotta make sure it stays in the skybox, which is a bit of a tight fit now. Maybe rotated it works. No, it's even worse. At which point is it though? There's like 2 points. I think it's just this one. Okay, in that case I'm fine. Should be fine. Just a gap there. Okay. Science do be funning today. I'm gonna adjust the skybox here a bit. It's too close. Space for trees. Oops. Okay. Doesn't it? Now it does. About the middle is good, I think, right? Suppose we said I want the white forest. Yeah, somewhat, yeah. The temporary text in the beginning was said something like 10, 50 miles from white forest or something. Which I would probably like keep that idea. It's another thing, we gotta like think of a like I think the driver, the player in this case, was like on a supply mission to White Forest. I don't have a blue checkmark on Twitter, no. Where you guys refuse to pay Jeff Bezos your money, which is an opinion I respect. I refuse to give Elon Musk even a singular dime. Which I know I'm inevitably doing by using Twitter at all, but yeah, I'm not playing for Twitter Blue. It's a premium, I guess. Isn't it so funny that all the money in the world does not buy him the one thing he wants, which is to be loved? Sometimes I sit around and I'm happy about that fact. I hate Elon Musk. Horrible human being. Perhaps the saddest existence on this planet. You look famished. I'm fine. I ate right before the stream. Is Tumblr good? Blue Sky is the most boring app on this planet. I'm sorry. I wanted it to succeed. I really wanted it to. But Blue Sky is genuinely like 2010's Facebook. Like you can go on Twitter and you can see like people making fun of some dipshit in like the most hilarious way possible. And then you go switch over to Blue Sky and they're like, I made this coffee today. Like, bruh. It's like so corporate, I don't know. What's Blue Sky? You don't know Blue Sky? It's like the Twitter killer. That's what it was like advertised for a moment when Elon Musk bought Twitter. And it works, but it's a shit platform. It's not entertaining at all. I've never used it. Like actually, I use it to post there. Because I hold hope that it will kill Twitter one day, but it probably won't. What is this song? Let me delete it immediately and forever. Yeah, Elon Musk buying Twitter is like one of the worst events to happen to humanity. Twitter used to be elite. Now it's just... Don't you hate it how on Twitter you can't just see responses anymore? Like you see a cool tweet and you want to look at responses of people and it's just bots. It is purely AI bots. Like I see like, I don't know, I see like a casting for the X-Men or something, and I look at the like a news post and I look at the comments like, oh, what do people think of this? And there's posts like, wow, this will be very exciting for the X-Men universe. I love the Marvel universe. And it's like obviously like a blue checkmark AI account, like bro. How? I do not speak Russian, man. But hey there. This looks. I think I gotta add like another texture to this. This looks a bit too repeating, I guess. And this breaks it up, I think, a bit. Okay. But Twitter has like good sites, but it's like so ruined. It used to be so much better, like yeah, before the rich ogre bought it. Dumb loser. Cheat at Dark Souls, by the way. What's it, Dark Souls? Diablo. Cheat at Diablo 4. He's like a LARPing the human being. He has nothing. He has no character. He just has money that he got from like his dad's slave mine. Like he has never created anything of substance. He has made his planet inarguably worse. His Tesla cars suck. He was the first one with his company, I guess, but he didn't invent that shit. But every single car company has better electric cars now than the shitty Teslas. He's worthless. Genuinely. I can't wait for him to die. Ketamine junkie, yeah, that also is a factor. He's not even worth it, he's anti-worth. He's ruining the planet. With like turning Twitter into like a fascist propaganda machine. There's barely anyone I hate more. LARP Life. There should be a LARP Life mod, that would be cool. I don't know what the content would be, to be honest, but don't forget he paid someone to play Path of Exile. Is that another thing? I only know of like Diablo 4, but it makes sense. Water tower near the trees could be cool. That's true. I thought about it earlier, but it didn't fit in that moment. But maybe I will find a spot. We'll see. Harsh Eli. That's crazy. I think the lab joke's kind of dying. It would be too late to start now. Wasn't there like this mod being made, Half-Life 2, but in the 20th century or something? There was like a YouTube channel about making that mod. But I think it stopped developing, right? I hadn't heard of it in a while. That mod's looking hilarious. Cancelled years ago? Shit, yeah, okay. Guess I recall correctly. RIP. You know, in regards to social medias, I feel the generations too extreme on both sides. Nobody can be sitting in the middle anymore. I don't know what the middle is supposed to be. Like you got one side that's I don't want to get into politics, man. You got one side that's that wants like everyone to be equal, have equal rights, and free healthcare and stuff. You got the other side that wants to like genocide everyone that isn't white, and then you're like, yeah, let me find the middle in that. There's no middle. It's a clear side picking. Like there's one side that's right, one that's wrong. I guess you can call me an extremist for that, but I don't know where the middle's supposed to be. The middle between everyone gets a puppy and diarrhea forever. Why would I go in the middle of that? I want a free puppy. Politics, stop! No more politics. Astolfo, mute anyone with politics. I don't want to talk about it. But it's starting like 20 seconds or something. I guess you'll see this later. I don't know what you proven wrong because I can't be proven wrong. I'm right. That's right, Astolfo. Now look, I like talking about politics when the time's right, but if I start now, I won't stop for like the next 3 hours. And I gotta focus on mapping, so I'm very sorry. I can't go into details with everything. I think the power is looking solid. Yeah, it's said a few times. Once I get the podcast like up and started, I'll do like a one episode is like 7 hours long where I just talk about politics the entire time. But that'll be a while. And then I'll never talk about politics again, or before or after or whatever. That will be the only time you'll hear from me like in detail. Alright, look at the forest, guys. What do you think? Compiler, please. Sure, yeah, let's look at it in game. I guess that's important. One thing about trees is their leaves, right? Their leaves. Regularly, Half-Life 2 uses the there's a oh shit, we got a leak. Half-Life 2 uses the the collision model to compile lighting, and the tree collision model is just the stem. And I don't have these advanced settings ready right now, so technically I maybe could do it. I mean, it won't take that much longer. Final? Oh, never mind, it's still missing here. But yeah. So the tree shadows won't look good, but that'll be fixed in the final compile once I set it up correctly. Another leak. Look at this shit, man. How did props even find this? Okay. Ownership badges is highlighter yellow. That's true. Like on this, I can only see it, like I gotta go on actually on YouTube to see like the correct color. Hell yeah. All my like chat windows like all the same. Like, what's gonna talk about politics? I don't know. Whatever. Such a wiener dog at Google unexpected images of Daxon. Real? Okay. Kind of fire. Something odd about the lighting on this thing, but I can't change that, I think. I can't change that so easily. Hell yeah! It's looking cool. We have yet to add fog to this, I just realized. We gotta add fog. Yeah, cool. I want to add like mountains in the distance in the 3D skybox, which I could also do right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add fog to this map and a 3D skybox. Fog. I don't have to be so damn loud. I'm sorry. I skipped the intro cutscene. Which, by the way, to anyone who's new here, I guess you can see the cutscene once in its entirety. Temtex. Oh no, we crash! There we go. Yeah, I want to add mountains. Exactly. The wooden phantom still flies across. Well, I guess it's fine. That's the fast zombie that caused us to crash. The fast headcrab is missing technically. Oh, whatever. But yeah, let's add fog. As you can see, that this is the standard setting. We could just make this a Silent Hill map. No, but let's pick a color from the sky that fits in this. Where is it? Yeah. Guess we just gotta adjust it right here. Something like around those lines somehow. Ew. Definitely not this. About the skybox. This is like green. Also, it's way too dense, obviously. Max density, make it like 0.3 maybe. Might be fine. That's a trick. You can start the fog behind the player, so there's like a constant like fog on the vision. They kind of it's like a mini color correction, kind of. I think I'll do. Usually it looks nice. Use radial fog, sure. 2000, 5000. Gotta increase density a bit, I guess. Oh, this looks nice. I'll up the color even more. Less green. Like this. Okay. I think I'll increase it a bit, maybe? This was cool, right? Let me fix the lighting for this thing here. Light target 1. Target. Yeah. Now I'll take a lighting from this point right here, which should look better. 3D skybox. That is 3D skybox. Oh, hammer crash. Second one. I think the bit's over, right? I'll remove the arrows in the corner. I think it's kind of annoying every time I look over. I'll keep one. One arrow to both things. Also, it's not really centered, right? Alright. There is like a way to view this 3D skybox in the editor in Hammer++, but it's kind of, I don't know, I kind of never got it. So I won't be doing that. We'll just YOLO it and find out. Was it unk of me to say YOLO? I think it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you all. Gotta realize I really am an unk. Yeah, let's make a mountain circle. Hashtag doesn't know what YOLO means. Really? I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. But maybe. The fact that saying YOLO so unk is crazy. More detail than it needs to be, but I guess it's fine. I'm only really guessing right now where this gotta go. I think this may be fine though. Okay, let's get some mountains. Yeah, I wish I could. Wait, let me make a poll. Actually, I can make a poll. Engage with your audience here. Start a poll. Are you born before 2010 or after? Anyone born 2010 has to leave the stream. Is the only option yes? Can't be right? Is there only yes? Wait, yes or no? Shit, wait, I got this poll is stupid. Can I delete this poll? Wait, end poll. Okay, new poll. Start a poll. Are you born before 2010? That's better, right? Yes, no. No. There we go. Okay. I'll check back in a bit. Or just let me know what the results are in a moment. Okay. Okay, this may already look good, maybe not. We'll see. Other people born. There are a lot of like 14-year-olds in my community, so it's not totally out of the question. And hey there, Ready Boxer. And I mean, people born in 2010 or after, I mean, someone born in 2010 is 16 now, so. The agenda mapping. Oh, these are too high. That's kind of scary. I feel bad seeing this. Does this make anyone else feel uneasy? Okay, let's change that immediately. I didn't like that. Kind of looked like, I don't know, Lovecraftian. Fog? Okay. The fog isn't applied. Right, okay, I know why. For some reason, Valve thought it was a good idea to have the fog entity be disabled by default. You gotta do fog enable first. Which, why ever that's the case? Whatever I thought of that is a dumbass. We're gonna also make this a func detail. That's why it's compiling so long right now. See that again? Reload the volume a bit. Another sound. Okay. That looks okay. Does it? That looks low quality. Might need to be lower still. It's still too high. Does look better. I think I'm not sure if it comes across on stream, but they kind of look low quality. So I shrink down the texture a bit. But it's more, yeah, more HD, I guess. Is where they meet? It don't really fit properly. Gotta like go onto it randomly aligns. Oh, no. No. I guess that somewhat works. That's fine. Okay. Let's see it again with fog enabled as well. They may be too low now. Let's see. Gotta get the minus out of this definitely NSFW tone chat at times. I'm not in support of that. I always tell you guys to calm down. But then again, I think mentioning the word femboy in chat for like, I don't think 16-year-olds or like 14-year-olds, they probably know the word already anyway. That being said, keep it civil in chat, guys. Don't be too crazy. The fog's a bit strong here. The skybox hasn't been changed. It's still the same. On the mountains, oh, there's no fog on the mountains. The fog's also too strong right now. Way too strong, I think. Or is it? It may be fine, given you're always down here anyway. Shit. Alright, you got autosaves, hell yeah. So it doesn't look that natural. does it? Actually, this looks kind of cool. Can't lie. How doesn't that mess up, for example? You're in fog. I mean, given the location of all this, that does make sense, kind of. I'm mostly fine with this. I gotta find like a way. I think you can switch between different fog modes. So for the tunnel, I need that to like blend over here, and for the mines, I need a different one. But yeah, I think that's doable. And also, you gotta change like the mountains to have fog affect them, which I'm not sure if that's possible. Transparent textures are weird like that. This one could maybe work. Can we open the source for this? One sec. Okay, this is also translucent. How do we do this? Add a fog into the... Oh, right! Okay, my fault, my fault. You're totally right. I need to... Right. You're right, I forgot the basic step. You gotta apply... The 3D skybox has its own fog that you need to apply. I totally forgot. The easiest way is to copy this. Whoa, what did I just do? Did I move anything? Okay. Just simply copy the fog controller. Go over to your 3D skybox, scroll over there, and paste. And then change it to a sky camera back again. And then it will have all the thingies applied. Except for fog density, which you for some reason need to add manually. Fog max density 0.3 it was, I think. Is it 0.3? 0.6. Okay, we had a way higher one. The icon for the fog at PVZ reference. Let's see. Probably not. I don't know. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so I don't know. Okay. Also, let's move the mountains up a bit again. Not that much, but a tiny bit. Maybe like that. Right. And now on to finding out how I can change the fog. Let's name this one Fog. And this one Alt Fog. 0.2 fog, use ready fog, sure, fog disabled, like that. Now, how do you do this? I think map base is pretty easy for this. I'm not sure if it even works in regular. Oops, I'm large. In regular Half-Life. Is that like a fog? No. Let's brush like take over the entire area here. Okay. On start touch. Alt fog. Start fog transition maybe? I don't know. Does anyone know how to do this by any chance? The easiest way would be to turn on, turn off, But then it just switched like immediately, which will look weird. Obviously on end touch, we gotta flip them around. Romantic? Maybe. That's probably, I guess. Let's also enable this. Blend. I gotta Google this. So this is value called interpolate time. Should I set to like 2? Right, there's this entity called fog volume, which doesn't exist here. Maybe try anyway, but I don't think it does. No. It doesn't. Right. I found this exact question on Reddit with a response that was deleted saying awesome, thanks, that really helped. Let's see. I don't have the chat on right now. Can I check the poll? Yeah, true. Let me check. So about a quarter of you were born after 2010. Interesting. Can we stop that poll? Good to know. Sorry guys, this isn't super entertaining right now. I'm literally just googling around. Take time here, I guess. But then also the 3D skybox won't adjust, which also sucks. But I guess I may be fine. Start fog transition. I guess let's try that. That apparently is input on lerp 2. Oh, set color lerp 2. The end is lerp 2. Oh, wait. This changes things. Let's not have an alternate fog, I guess. Let me open the chat again. Now I can see you. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Valve developer community. I couldn't find anything. I think I may know how to now. Relay. Change fog. Change fog back. Right, so I think the only thing I would change is the color, probably. Oh, the density. Can I change the density? I can't change the density, which is bad. Let's try the other thing again, which I had before, and see what that looks like. This will probably look bad, but we'll try it. Why is there like every input missing? Huh? There we go. Where is this? I'm confused. Okay, right. Let's try this for now. It will probably look very bad. But it's a proof of concept, I guess. We haven't checked it yet. Let's check this out. These are the fog did change to the alternative one, which does nothing. Yeah, that's about what I achieved. Not great. Definitely not great. If this could be like a smooth transition, that'd be great. The other one doesn't even show up, which is weird. Ah. I want to add this to this tunnel. I mean, the mines still look kind of cool with the fog. This is me coping, but kind of did. Let's try this. On start touch, fog. Set color lerp 2. On end touch, do the same. Oops. Okay, copy the regular color. I don't know if I need like a time for this or something. Let me check again. That was a start fog transition input fires. Okay. Okay, that could maybe work, honestly. Okay, I think I may have an idea. Hey there, local NPC. Okay, I have an idea. It's slightly more complex, but it's totally fine. Yeah, it's slightly more complex, but very doable. So right here, we changed it so that it will lerp to this color, and then start fog transition immediately afterwards. Okay, so the fog will transition from this point forward within, what was it? 2 seconds. Okay. This will also then which this is somewhat important, mine fog. Honestly. will disable itself. Disable. But it will enable. Unmine log. Enable. Another brush I will add right now. This one's called Unmine fog. Add like right here. Which will set the color back to the old one. Because I have it now. Position. It will also enable the other one again. Is it right in there? Okay, good. And disable itself. Okay. I think I will move these further away though. Like deeper in the mine. Same with this one. This will start disable. Okay. This one should be like up here. This one down here. Let's see if that works. I have no clue, honestly. What's the distance here? Let me get the fog again. Yeah, I hope this works. I hope this works. Yeah, so for asking people, are you a miner, is a pretty bad look. I'm not sure how much context can save that. I like that. Thank you, Aaron. Glad my surname is... That's like the simplest Polish surname there is. It's fine. Skybox not so bad. Could change that. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whatever's happening right here, but that looked cool. That's why I'm buying zombie names. No, we aren't. There's still a lot left. Once you go back up. Okay, it kind of look weird. Fog looks bad. You think the fog looks bad? The regular one? I don't think it looks bad. Like this over here, I really love the look of this. It looks bad with the skybox right now, but in general, I think this fits really well. For some reason, it comes like really close, which is not what I want. Maybe that's due to it being radial fog. Oh, or because it's minus. Let's change it to 0. So when you implement the mine, yes, but we are changing that right now. I mean, what's in the mine now? When you go down, it will just look like this. Like there's no fog right now. That's what we've been doing like the past like 5 to 10 minutes, figuring that out somehow. Why is it glowing? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, trying to figure that out. Increase the size of this. So 2 fog wasn't volumetric. What is this song? Maybe the radio fog is a problem. Fog enabled, yeah.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Need to make this a dark version instead, maybe. That's too dark. This? Oh, no. Not that. Let's try with this, I don't know. See if this works now without having a negative value. May have been the issue. I don't know why this right here was like glitched. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Is there any leak going on? Yes, there is. Okay, that may have been causing issues. Where's the leak? Wait, I load the Spotify, never mind. Okay, there's no leak. Good. Yes, the outside like brushes the skybox. There's like some weird error I see here though. Took chimney prop cluster. Make triangles cannot convert. Okay. We'll take a look at that. That's basically at 0, 0, 0 though. That's kind of scary. Because there probably is nothing there. There is nothing there. Make triangles. There's probably like some kind of error with what am I saying? Displacements. Or light 2, oh, okay. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, it does look better. You can see it here still. I don't think. Why does it like touch my face? Nah. To be honest, I don't hate the mines with the fog. I don't hate it. If you just leave it enabled in the mines, it isn't the worst thing ever, I don't think. This is okay. You mean in general? So far, I'm really a fan of it, to be honest. But I might have... oh shit. It might have to go. Okay, no, there's no fog. No fog makes it look so dry, I don't know. So it's like, I don't know, it's like... it looks like a Lego set without fog. Let's see. We'll try to make it more subtle. Yeah. What did the skybox look like? Skybox looks better now. It isn't perfect, but I think it might be good. Let's check one more texture there. One more idea. Keep a backup of this because it's fine. But let me try one more thing, which is this. Oh yeah, I think this will be better. A high chance of being way better. Doesn't really loop that well, unfortunately. Oops. Is it like... okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. That's awkward. Guess we just increase the scale. I have no experience with Unity, so I can't really comment, I guess. Okay, fine enough. Guess this one again? Oh, okay, that only works in one direction, okay. Sounds really long. Oh. Okay. Let's try this for this guy. But only together with like a new fog. I need like an entity weight. This is just for me to like be able to move better. Skybox. So now I can type fog and teleport here. And type skybox and teleport there. 0.4 I guess. I'm removing the mine thing here. But I might keep it for the tunnel. I think in the tunnel it could work. Because it's only once, you know? Once you approach like here, it will, yeah, go back to the other one. Oh shit. Nice, okay. Out of memory? No, no. Yeah, the molecules will follow me, I guess. Interesting. That's a YouTube error has something doing there. A ton of people kept asking like, will this be uploaded? Will you delete this after the stream? That's basically what they're asking. And so I make it very clear now what's happening. I hate food, okay. That's an interesting opinion to hold. Food rushes, collision models. This is the more subtle fog, but I might try and make it even more subtle. 3,500. Let's try this. The arrows are not lagging this stream. My PC can handle 4 GIFs at the same time. Right. Is it dark fog in here right now? Ew! What's going on with the skybox? I think I misspelled fog max density. I didn't. Okay, give me a text. Give me a text through the M. That someone conveys that we're delivering supplies to White Forest in a very short amount of time. It needs to be a very short sentence, and I'll change it once you give me the command. What happened in the... Wait. Fog? What is this input called? Fog max density. Okay. And now skybox. That type 3 instead of 0.3? I didn't misspell it. I am utterly confused. Let me surprise on outpost if it comes from my post. Okay. The thing is, this never happens in the end, which is also another thing. Jeffrey, how many times do I have to tell you I can't do that? I can't animate the hands doing this. I have no way of doing that. I've told you this 3 times already. Lucia presents. That'd be ass. That's perhaps the worst idea ever uttered in mankind. Hemtex, okay, let's take Astolfos. Delivering supplies to an It was a reasonable crash out. I've answered a question like genuinely like 3 times to Jeffinator. Miles. I'm typing Miles. Oops. I found it for American propaganda. Delivering supplies 50 miles from my forest. I guess we don't need the first trigger, I just realized. Was the trigger even... I don't think the trigger was there, that's why it didn't work. Okay, now it should work. Okay, it's your stop, guys. I don't know. To be fair, Jeffinator was screaming at me first. He was typing in all caps. Moving to Red House chat by. Goodbye, True DM. Is Red House live? Let me check. Don't leave me, guys. I don't think Red House is live. I can't see it in my subscription box. Unless YouTube knows that I won't watch live streams anyway, so they aren't showing me. No, Red House isn't live. True DM was just lying. There's still no triggers. Did I not compile? I didn't restart it, that's why. Here you go, normal 10 text. Okay, I think the fog should transition now in a moment. That was smooth enough, I guess. I think it did work. Right aside from Dark and Gritty Real. Rest in peace. Dad has crazy. He is a dad though, I guess it's accurate. Okay, so here's more subtle fog. Astolfo, do I get your blessings on this? I wanted to add the... There's like a subtle like... It's like smoke clouds here that you can't really see. I wanted to fix that. Because these are barely visible. I think I'll just stick to... I think these aren't drawing at all. Draw with 90 maybe? Or 100? Also, I want to change the name. These aren't Toxic Minds anymore. This is... Toxic Quarry, I thought. It's better. Okay, with this new fog setting, have you ever played Project Zombie? I want to. It looks like a very cool game. It kind of ruins this illusion, I guess, but I'm fine with it still. Oh, I can see behind this. It's not supposed to be the case. Let's see. Did it do it? Never escaping the mines. We have escaped them for a while. We are back now. I will acknowledge that, but we'll be leaving them again in a moment. Oh shit. I guess I can stay that way. Okay. I don't love what this is doing with this over there. Like I wish this would just stay dark. Guess it may be fine. I'm not sure. Is the fog in the beginning disabled? Yeah, it is pretty much. Yeah, no, the lights aren't on. That's why. But without the fog, you couldn't see those at all. You couldn't see down that path at all, which is what I wanted. You were supposed to see nothing, basically. Like it was supposed to be pure darkness, which now isn't the case anymore due to the fog existing. I could. The fog is disabled in the tunnel already. You're experiencing a placebo effect. There's nothing here. Oops. There's no fog here. Just the light. In the mines, it'll be a bit harder. Especially to make the transition look good. I don't want to cast that to make it look nice. I just added some props. And slow it down in a moment. So I want to check, do I drive into the... Like, there's like stuff being carried here, transported to whatever outpost. Do we collide? Oh no, we just about make it past. Yeah, I'm okay with what it looks like in the mines. But I would also like to try. Let's try. I know we did this before, but now the fog is more subtle, so maybe this will make it easier. Okay, so this will... This enables the mine fog. But we ideally want it even earlier, up here. This is so unimportant, by the way. We're doing like so much bullshit right now. I have the entire ending fight to do still. We're like playing up with fog in the mines because it doesn't look perfect. Unmine fog. Let's try this. Fog in the mines is only for the first few area. It's way better than the previous one. What do you mean by that? You mean like that it's like kinda bad in the beginning, then it isn't anymore? Which I guess that is a true sentiment, if that's what you mean. I could technically, right? I could add like fake black smoke clouds down that one path that obscure the player's vision. I think I could. So that would be like fake fog down there. The texture's not nice back there, I just realized. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Maybe this will already look fine. What is this transition? What is going on? Why does it look so bad? And why is the fog now still in the mines? Why is it disabled now? Why is there like a frame of the fog taking over the entire screen? What is that possibly needed? Why did they switch? What's going on? Am I confused? Oh yeah, I am confused. Oops. Yeah, I switched. Wait, unmine fog? Are they both the same? Mine fog. What? Unmine fog? Mine fog. This enables the mine fog. It turns it black. This isn't disabled, right? This is disabled, right? Good evening from Russia. Welcome, new generator. Rain is breaking. Disable this. Delete this one. I like the one we have now better. This right here is kind of looking bad. Mid 1C. 1D. That's a smooth enough transition, I think. How high are the mountains? Pretty high. But you're obviously down here, so I guess that's fine. Same thing happens over there though. Oh. Right. That was some manual adjustments. That was bad still. Still bad. Okay. D. And the final battle still has to be made. And some NPC scripting that I'll do off stream eventually. Going around with this, maybe find one randomly that works. That's fine. I look that direction that often anyway, so and with that. It's test of the mind fog again, even though I haven't changed anything really, but I'm confused as to why it didn't work. Enables the mind fog. It enables this. Oh my god, I have them switch around. I have them switch around. Never mind, I'm sorry. It'll be like this. I did have to switch around. So it's gonna suck, I agree. That deadline is Monday is like the last full day I have to work on this, and then by Tuesday morning it's gonna have to be uploaded already, so yeah. Why the radiation labs that get banned? LARP? What happened to you? By the way, guys, consider donating to support the stream. It's much appreciated. Let's see. I think there is like a transition there that like snaps like on the screen, but the glass breaking kind of eliminates that effect. We'll see. That looked fine. I'm totally fine with that. Let's see what time we get back. I'm not sure why it does that shrinking effect. What is that? Why are we doing this? I'm not changing the fog distance. Just finish with hell yeah. 10 out of 10, real. We're not changing the fog distance by going down there. Maybe it needs all values. Maybe it assumes like it has value of 0 if we don't apply it. Says that set end this lerp to 3500. Yeah, in both cases. We don't want to change it actually. Let's start this. 500. That's also on both. Fuck, LARP too. Why do I have to have a mindset on this? Why don't I do more important things? Why am I doing this? Is there anything else? Z won't be changed? Okay. Let's try. Please have this work. Otherwise I just leave the fog enabled in the mines, I think. Or maybe like adjust the fog a bit to look better in the mines. Or try the manual fog. That's what I want to do. The like black clouds. We'll see. Should I appear like a second into the tunnel? Maybe. Too much? Too much? Or too much? Too much. I do not choose what ads you get, no. I can disable categories of ads, which if there's one for AI ads, I will disable that, actually, now to think of it. The only ads I've disabled, that are disabled on default as well, are casino ads, gambling ads. Those are disabled on my channel. Toxic was here by query, yeah. That looks fine. The trigger back didn't work.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
So why is that? Why is the unmine fog not working? Oh shit, it doesn't work. If it's able all categories, I think I'd just make no money. Probably. I would get more money if I enabled the casino ads, but I couldn't sleep with knowing that I do that. Oh, okay, never mind. I know the issue. I know the issue. Let's start this too. Okay. I want to try still, even though we are doing like another thing right now. Let me try and add like black clouds here to obscure this. Maybe that looks good anyway. This cloud, black. Mine bonus fog. Let's see. Alpha, I think it's 2.5 probably. Okay, let's see. Frozen, yeah. That was inactive. Oh no, never mind, not frozen. Maximum visible distance. Make it further. Okay. And the fog is like very buggy when you go down here. Like it kind of like flashes all around and stuff. I don't know. I hope it isn't. I hope it works now, where it's like actually a smooth transition. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. I really want the fog. So I think we won't come to an agreement here. The fog looks really good and it does add a lot in my opinion. Do you think Luna Bane's starting society? Yes, I do think so. That looked fine. That did look fine there. Let's go back up. That looked good. I know it kind of looks like fake when we go down here. Like, it's an obvious transition, but I think people will be fine with that. Is there like the black clouds here? There are. What if, just for testing, can we go up here again? Right. What if we are to... Oh. This could also just work. We could leave the fog enabled and just have the black clouds do the job. It could mean if you go down there, it actually like it looks scary, but no, actually not. I don't think we can do that. It looks fine now. It looks fine. We did it. we were successful. Let's also copy these inputs and outputs to the other ones. Here. This is mindfog. Yeah. Put this problem in the final path section. That is the sensible choice. You are right. But I'm not sensible. I do the incorrect choice right now. And I really want to fix this. I think we have though. I think we've done it. I emailed you something. Why would you email me? Is it real? Okay, it's not real. That's good. You shouldn't email me. Unless you're a company wanting to sponsor me. I used to get so many sponsors. I haven't in like... Well, I did have some this year, actually. 2. But those have been the only ones in like 1.5 years. It is grey though, and actually. Okay. Nice! This works! This works! For some reason the pipe is like glowing though. Why is that? Where's the lightning origin gone? There. Okay, one was the other one. It was Artward. Where you can learn how to draw. You're right, we managed to do that. We were doing cables earlier. I'm not sure when we stopped doing this, but let's get back to it. God, this was like 2 hours ago. Fence. Fence around the substation now. It's a good question, Jeffinator. Like lore-wise, but I mean, I guess it does because it's an official scream. Did I make an AI joke in an ad? I don't know. It was the wanted video, which unfortunately didn't get that many views. I like the Counter-Strike CD video, more like. That's like the accurate title. You heard of Waffle that retired and asked answer the question is how you right. I did see that, but it doesn't really change anything, I guess, because it's already like pretty clear that HLX is happening. Like I have no doubts in my mind about it, but when we'll see it, that's another question. So pretty huge. Realistically, these would be here though, right? I guess. Are there Skybox versions of these? I don't think so. I mean, I guess, no, let's actually... I guess the power could be coming from, like, underground. We don't need, like, a big tower there. Money electricity here, yes. We do want to sell the idea that this is broken, which is why there's no power anywhere. So let's break this cable. I think we can actually start dangling. Let's disconnect this. And have this be laying on the floor. I would do like a physics sim on it, but it's two separate props, so that doesn't really work. Kinda. Must be like another one from starting from here. Somewhat. A. Up to here. This kind of be like dangling. You have like actual like broken ropes. I guess is that like start dangling? There is right. Yeah. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. That's because the next keyframe. How do you do this? So we switch the positions of these. No, we make this a separate one. Dangling. Dangling A. Okay, I guess it works. If we make this one starting... I didn't expect Hammer++ to have like a simulation for this. It's pretty good. Is it this one? Okay, I guess. We made a model, that's cool. Okay. Live with the world, yeah. Yeah, sure. I like the way you spell cremator is funny. Creamtor. I will add a head crab canister here. Okay. More cable time though. Thank Hammer++ for worrying about the names for me, that I don't have to do this. Keep doing this the wrong way. Five. Get power up here. Works, yeah. With this spelling, I guess, maybe. Let's also have this building be powering the ones below, maybe. Is that like a thing like this? Right here. But it isn't supplying power anymore since this cable is broken. That's what we'll do. It was originally it was like this once, but now it's dangling. That's probably what we'll do. I also make it shorter, so it's long. That's why there's no power here. Alright. I don't think I'll add more cables here because you don't even see this anyway. Will I add more cables here? On these places? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe just E3 2002 Ravenholm? Will no one... Okay, true. It is. You caught me. Any continuous rail path? No, not really. There's like this. That just ends in the sludge. You can make up your own lore. It wouldn't really fit, to be honest. I'll admit my mistake. I didn't really plan for this to be like a thing all the way through. I didn't have a plan. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it's like this, but this was an afterthought that it goes like this, like this, like this. But then again, there's like first stream. Oh, you mean my concept art? I mean, yeah, it didn't have the rails planned out. That's not that thing I did. Dun, dun. Could have like a could add a rope breaking here. And then keep it 14. World, yes. Go to the side. Break after 5 seconds. I'd like to do like another thingy like this over here. That powers those buildings. A smaller one maybe. This is detail work. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, Comma Watchtower wouldn't really make sense here. It doesn't make sense for the setting that I have crafted here. If the Comma were to occupy this ever, then sure, yeah, that'd be here. But they never did. The Command have missed this town completely. And they haven't really. They were here, which is why Zorn mines are here. But they didn't like find anything valuable here, so they just left again. After which I think the rebels arrived. I think only after that. Lore-wise, it makes the most sense, I guess. Should be here. What is the soundtrack? Is there any noise? Okay, actually, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a banger soundtrack. Never mind. I guess I can just change this one. This one needs to like reach this building. Building. Realize the texture here isn't. Okay. And that building. Maybe. This I think this building cannot just has no electricity. This specific one. These two do have some from this one. This one should have some. Well, would have had some, I guess. Good. Okay. You'll never see this. You'll never, ever see this. Okay, that one you literally won't see because it gets destroyed. Okay, the train station also has no power. Good. Let's move on. Oh, we gotta adjust the height of all this. These two. Okay. Ropes done, I think. I think the ropes are done. The rope detailing. Details, everything's done. Let's work on some technical stuff, I guess, with the train, because I can't do the NPC scripting right now. We'll obviously have to move, so this is a prop, all of you do prop dynamic. Doing these two. Swing parent, train, parent, or train, track train. That'll make sense in a moment. Dynamic. Actually, I don't need a track train. Never mind, it won't make sense. But it doesn't matter anyway. Yes, the NPCs will escape with you. Actually, okay, it does make sense. I want the speed to gradually increase, so we will have this be a track train. Now, track trains are scary because they like to rotate in whatever direction. I can fix orientation, I guess. No pitch export. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Maybe this won't happen. So I'm not gonna player. Passable. No user control. Initial speed 0. First stop target has to be inside of it. Rack. Realize the train, the tunnel over here is not done yet, looks wise. Let's do that real quick. Concrete. Some random concrete will do. This one. Fine. This shit needs to be filled up. Actually, we do have those handy architecture stuff here. Corner in 8, is this? Yeah. This should fit, but it doesn't. I think I probably adjusted the size of this before. It almost fits. Perhaps because... Let me try something. Or like one one unit misaligned, I guess. I can fix that. Good. Spam my strip club. I don't know. But hey, the Herald. Also going to be not that long anymore, probably. Actually, kind of mid, right? Does it even work? Doesn't. Gotta keep doing this till how many days more? Monday is the last full day I get. An insight? Ah, that's the cheat code, I guess. Okay. Gotta make like a hole here for the train to drive through. Make some space. Skybox up, should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. There it is. Okay. Like some kind of good tunnel texture, I guess. What did we use earlier? There we go. We use like some brick texture on the inside on the other tunnel. Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one, which will work here. Scout indeed. Okay, this is funk detail, this is funk detail. Let's extend the tunnel. Can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Two different spots, okay. Well, I can just stretch these. What's this shitty ass song? I'm innocent, okay. No hate against the song, it's good a game probably, but again, it's not good to listen to like casually. Back. I am in fact mapping yet again. Welcome, Rector. Past that point you can't even see it anymore. It would probably be like a dark tunnel. Right. Actually, yeah, let's check with the lighting how it looks. Oh yeah, awesome. Probably like a sign up here, come to think of it. Pick up dicht. Sure. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. That is so awesome. Damn. Let me show this. Look at this. That's so cool. Great job. A lot of progress, yeah. We're basically done with the art pass since we were last year. But there's still some gameplay we need to do. Pretty big, like the final boss fight is still yet to be done. Plus some NPC scripting, which is a nightmare. Sign. Light signal? I don't know about all these things. Should I put this here? I don't know where these are. Here maybe? Spam some of this. I don't know. I don't know anything about trains. These probably make no sense. Was that playtesting done? There will be a very slim amount of playtesting done, which isn't ideal. I'm not proud of there being like little playtesting, but I will send it to some friends to playtest. To find out like the major issues with the gameplay. But yeah, ideally that would have been, if I had like 3 more days, I would have sent this to like everyone I know to playtest. So for now there will be like 3 or 4 playtesters maybe, if I'm lucky. I'm not sure about these light signals. Maybe also train station, that probably like more like props against spam beside here that kind of look like they make sense. Train markers, sure. Track markers. I don't know what these mean. I have no train stations. Let's put them here. Shoulders like starting to hurt from like having the mouse in the same position the entire time from streaming so long and stuff. Oh my god, my legs are so asleep. How long have I been streaming? I gotta like stand up once. 3 hours? I guess 3 hours is fine, but still gotta stand up real quick. Oh my god. Stretch my legs and shit. Oh, my ass is hurting. Oh my god. Oh, infinite loop stream. Here, enjoy guys. The infinite loop of doom. Oh, god. Okay. Okay, massage, that's crazy. Okay, let me get the loop going. Okay. Track light? Sure. I'm just spamming shit. These are diesel engines, I guess, so we don't need these, I assume. This stuff. Whatever this is, this looks correct. Any train expert that goes into this map will think, what the hell is this? But yeah. When you stand up once in a while, yeah, it's good. It's something like, if you guys don't know, if you like sit for like, I don't know, let's say like 10 hours plus, like you get into like a genuinely dangerous territory. Like you can like cut off your blood in a way where you genuinely might die if you stand up. So yeah, stand up like every few hours at least. 3 hours, even like 5 hours isn't that dangerous yet, but yeah, don't go too long with just straight sitting. Stand up once in a while. There's like many cases in like I don't know, like internet cafes or stuff where like people, they sat for like 3 days straight and they just stood up and died. Yeah. 10 hours might not be enough, I don't know. Right. Yeah, 3 days straight is crazy. You make it sound funny. What do you mean funny? How cutting off like, oh, you mean how it can sit? I mean you can just sleep like this. You know? We love block transforming at spots that are in constant contact. Exactly. They get these 2 hours a day for walking. That's good. That's what I do when my treadmill is working, which it isn't right now. It's I've got to fix it for. I've been meaning to fix it for like 2 weeks, but the mapping competition came between that. Yeah, but that's what I do otherwise. Right. The train. The train. This is all parent to this. Name, track train, first stop target right here. Oops. Stop 1. There will only be like 2 stops, I guess. New train speed is 0. And then we'll move 1 way over here and increase the speed by a bunch to like, let's say 500 for now. And then hurry it up even more to here. 2000 probably too quick. 1000. It's probably also too quick. 750. I think that it should be like longer. It's gonna be longer? It doesn't need to be. It will fade to black anyway once we're like in the tunnel. Okay. It's all parent to that. Okay, well we just simply gotta try this in the game. The train will likely be completely the wrong direction. Change angles? I guess never. Let me try that. It will likely be like completely the wrong direction, but we'll see. Track trains are cursed. At least in my experience. Looks really good. Thank you, Cheese Streamer. Oh, leak. Oh yeah, probably something around here. Can I find it on my own? Let's only enable world geometry. Displacements. These two can be funk detail, doesn't matter. Where's the hole? Okay, never mind. Apparently I can find it. Okay, where's the leak? Tell me where it is. Okay. I guess. Wait, is that because oh yeah, okay. I see the issue. Yeah, sure, let's just add another skybox here. Skybox brush. Right. That's that. Let's go. This defense segment is the last thing we have to do, yeah. Basically, let me think. Yeah, and add like NPC nodes. And then we're done. Which is, oh shit, no, wait. That, the defense segment, and the NPC scripting. That is the thing that will fuck me. Like, I'll be cooked. But maybe, it's doable. It's manageable. Like, it isn't over. It isn't totally over. Nodes are pretty easy to do. If you do for Left 4 Dead, like NPC scripting, that's pretty like tedious to do. But here it's just like placing these like blobs everywhere. Cool, that's intro. You haven't seen it yet? Yeah, I'm a fan of it as well. Okay, let's start the train. This could look like shit. There's a very high likelihood of looking like shit. Start forward. Or just as nothing. That's also a possibility. Or let me set speed. Set speed 100? Start forward? Okay, just as nothing. Do I have the first stop set? I don't. That's the issue. My bad. Max speed? Oh, that should be higher. 1000. Initial speed, let's make it 100. Oh, wait, it should spawn at 0, I guess. Let's see. They're not as integral to Half-Life 2, yeah. Left 4 Dead is like... With Left 4 Dead, if this was a Left 4 Dead map, we need like another like 3 days to like make all the correct nav meshes. But yeah, in Half-Life map is simpler. And not that integral. You can have a map without a node graph. It can work. Not ideal, but it can work. For simple stuff. Skip the intro. Good, let's see. Will the train start? I'm gonna add another command immediately. End fire, train, track, train, set speed, 100 right afterwards. Whoa! Bye. 100 that fast? That can't be. Wait, okay. It did work at least, but that looked goofy. I gotta parent this, forgot. That looked goofy as hell. Change speed, there's like some setting here. Change velocity, linear blend. Or ease in as ease out, that's what I want. Alright, we'll test that with the next compile, I think. But now let's figure out some other stuff. We will want MP... We could make the node graph now, maybe. Let's add some NPC clips. You guys want to see? You guys probably want to see the train, right? Let's see the train first. Also, I think I'll be ending the stream in a bit. Okay, so I'm noticing that I'm going hungry. I've been doing some off-camera work on like the NPC scripting and stuff, which is... I'm scared. I'm scared of the NPC scripting. But I think that will be like tomorrow's stream will be like designing the fight then. What I hope to get done off stream is having the NPCs talk with you, having those directions work, them leaving the building, and then we'll script this entire fight. And then I have Monday to playtest and upload. That's the plan. I think tomorrow we gotta get everything done. By tomorrow evening, everything has to be done. Monday will be playtest and adjustments, and then I'm done. Yeah, let's check the train again. Same command. 100. It's still brief. I wanted to start slower. Oh, the light here looks odd. It makes sense to speed up, but let's try it again with... Let me set the speed to like 1. Let's see what happens. Not 100. 1. Okay, it ignores that and it hurt. Okay. I'm confused. New train speed. Let's make this 1. 500, yeah. I guess linear blend is better instead of ease in, ease out. Again, these are magic. I don't understand. Track trains. Check on the train. Once you're on it, there will be a shake, yeah. Also, it moves up like 4 units, which is something it does automatically, which we'll have to get rid of. These lights are baked in, I can't change that, I don't think. Unless we disable the shadows on this. In which case it will look pretty bad. Fortunately. Let's try this though, let's try this. Everyone is left, yes. You're the only one, Jaffinator. Name of the zombie bird. Holy shit, thank you! $10. That's much appreciated. Overtime!
Name another zombie Bart when you can.
I'll have to call like Bart 2 or something. I can only do like one name at the same time. Like the names have to be unique. But yes, there will be Bart 2. Which let me make sure I don't forget that. Right here. Bart 2. Let's check. Oh, it's starting. It's starting on its own. That wasn't the intent. I like this speed though, theoretically. And the lighting here looks shit now, unfortunately. And the speed would be great. Does the light adjustment once we're in here? It doesn't. Okay, I guess we can keep the baked lighting then, because I guess why not? So these don't appear for some reason. I guess I can make them prop physics, doesn't really matter. I guess I can make them this. I think this is the issue. 0. If we wanted to start, we'd have to set it to speed 1. Right, okay, that's the train done for the most part. I will add like an NPC clip here. The NPCs to walk on eventually. Because otherwise I think they will have trouble with this. There we go. What are you craving right now? I have like these vegan like it's like, I don't know, like there's like the meat on a stick, kinda, that I can put in the air fryer. Those are pretty good. Ham editor, my old friend, indeed. Welcome, Yogi Mix, to the stream. That's I think what I'll be doing. I'll be making. Let me add. I think this is the last thing I'll do for today. Add some NPC clips for the human characters. Because we don't want them to accidentally kill themselves. Activate a class. NPC citizen. Citizen filter. Oh wait. NPC. Okay, never mind. We don't need a filter. Citizen. Okay. Now we're excluding NPC citizens from collision, and then we're inverting it, so it's just NPC citizens that can't walk through here, which is exactly what we want. Do that. Do that. And honestly, do that. I don't want it to like go down this path the entire time, so the player should be like able to see them the entire time in this space. That one. Okay. Let's also extend that. You guys want to see the destruction sequence again? This building? Let's do this. We don't want the NPCs to do anything other than exactly what they're told. Or exactly what we want them to. No free roaming. This isn't realistic, this isn't good, but it has to be done so the player can escape. So I like a clip above all the trains here. Right here. Extend that right here. Right. And these rooftops I don't want to pay to go on here. We're banning fun. What's it on your shoulder? Bober kurwa. Ja pierdolę. Bober. By the way, guys, another goal of mine, hopefully this year still, merch. I've talked to someone on YouTube who also has merch, and I now know how. So I hope to do merch by the end of this year. Maybe quicker. I don't know when I find the time, but as soon as possible, I'll be making merch. And I mean, you know who's gonna be on there. But I also have some other plans that it won't just be. Also be other stuff. Bober kurva. I don't know if Rakta's in the chat, but thank you, Rakta, for making that Bober emoji on Discord like some time ago. It became a whole personality. We have to thank Rakta for Bober. Other stuff, yeah. I have other merch ideas. No body pillars, also, sorry. I think if somebody sends me an image of a body pillow printed of me, I will myself. Because what do you even do after that? Like how I think that's the only appropriate reaction to have to that. Right. Okay, guys, I think that's everything for today. Good progress today. Very good progress. Looks-wise, we're done. Set piece-wise, we're done with everything. What are we doing off Bordy just arrived. Bordy, welcome. We're ending right now. What are we doing off stream is getting the scripting done. I hope to have it done by tomorrow for the stream. I don't want to do this on Monday. Then, tomorrow we will work on this fight. Have like a wave-style fight. With zombies attacking the generator, or like attacking the person working on here. By the way, I've named these characters. This is Magnus. The character I'm playing is Magnus. This is Alan, and this is Jane. Those are the names. Jane will be working on the generator. You, Magnus, and Alan defend her while doing this. Zombies come approaching from every side, basically. And yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. Ass names. Yeah, sorry, next time I'll call them Lucia and Astolfo. Yeah. Playtest one more time. No playtest, but I'll give you this. I'll give you the building explosion. What's the trigger called again? I think it was a HUD 6 explosion relay or something, and fire HUD 6. Destruction relay, there we go. Okay, one more time. Hell yeah. Right, the doors now blow open as well. Don't know if we tested that already. Right. Okay. Also the cable now breaks, which I didn't take a look at in a moment ago. Let's do it again. But I have bound to middle mouse button. Also, now that we have the 3 skybox, we can actually see it arriving. Do I have a bound to middle mouse button? I don't. Train's leaving. There we go. The cable breaks. It doesn't collide with the world though, unfortunately. Well. Okay, but yeah. This guy was gonna be nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking it as well now. It turned out really good. Just realized there's like a line here in the trees. Let me fix that real quick. Actual last thing I'll do. Cut off like 1 unit from the top. Or 2 units, just 3 units, just to be safe. Okay. Now we're done. For today. Again, I'll get to work on the NPC scripting. Off camera. Hammer crashed. Oh, okay, that also works. I'll be working on the NPC scripting. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do the final fight, the final boss fight. And then Monday I won't be live. And I'll be playtesting the map. Along with like French. French? Not the French. No French. Boba doesn't like the French people. But with friends. Well, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, wait, I gotta go back to the song. With friends that haven't played this map yet. And Tuesday, it will have been uploaded already. And you guys can check it out. Yeah. If all goes well. If everything goes to shit, it will be a bonus map and it will be uploaded later. Which I really don't want to do. So yeah. Thank you all for joining. See you guys tomorrow again. And yeah, thanks for the donation, thanks for being here. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.